Hello everyone, and welcome back to Fleet Plays Transport Fever 2, The Race to the North. We're back in the 1840s, and there's Jeff and Steve starting northwards from the current end of track for going south, Retford. But this is not to be the permanent end of the line. We've got a lot of work to do. And I aim to do it. So the first thing I want to do is I want to start shipping food out. Primarily to towns like York and Selby that need it. And we're going to be, and we are, and of course, last time we made ourselves debt free. Ah, me and my cold. Still here, folks. Sadly, still got a cold. Still got an awful cold. But hey, it is what it is. I can't help that. Sadly, believe me, if I could, I would. So, now then, let's look into this. So, Scarborough requires tools. Where? Okay, well that's fairly easily served by a single track freight station, no problem at all. And I have the money for it, so let's do that. I can stop it. Again, part of my policy of keeping freight and passenger stations completely separate. Because, well, kinda obvious. There we are. And now we're going to start building signals every 500 meters. Excuse me. There we go. Because this is part of the build up to enable the track to actually take the large numbers of freight I expect it to actually take in the near future. In particular, this traffic will be through traffic. There we go. So, it only costs 300,000. That's very little. And that will definitely make traffic flows a lot easier. To handle. And I've got the money to build it, so we may as well. Hello to anyone who is just joining us. Welcome. Welcome to the race. The race. The race to the north. But there we go. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit of a weird exit to the station, but it's not surprising when you consider the way I've done the actual trackage for the through lines going round it. Now, hopefully this won't cause too many difficulties in the future, but... Excuse me. It's always very hard to say. But yeah, there we go. Okay, the York to Hull line is actually proving to be very, very, very popular indeed. So let's have a look. Oh, that's right. We actually have. I forgot. We got proper goods wagons. So let's look at actually pulling those goods wagons with a proper set of goods locomotives. So it's going to be a pair of large patents. We're just going to use a normal set of covered goods vans. And they're going to move about 70 capacity of cargo. And of course, they'll have a traditional old-style brake van as well with them, because that's just kind of the way I want to roll it. And look at that, a proper goods train. And with trains on the main line, the result will be fairly similar. So I want to make sure that their speeds are actually up. So these won't be quite the same. They only need to be able to handle the same length of train that their contemporaries can handle. But I may as well add another. They're basically trying to get these old 060s off the main line. Because, well, 29 miles an hour is... Oh, hello, Januska. Oh, don't respond. Come on, somebody make a delivery. Then we can immediately pay off that debt. Excuse me. And then there's the main line trains. And let's have a modern lumber train instead. There we are. It'll cost 5 mil to put that together. Maybe not, actually. There we go. That means the speed of these logging trains goes up to about 30 miles an hour. Very nice indeed. Oh, yeah. Oh, nothing wrong with buying this thing while it's 90% off. Nothing wrong at all. Transport Fever 2 is brilliant. It's great. There we go. I want large patent. There we go. That I want. There we go. Now the age of the proper goods train is arriving as well. You love to see it. And we got the whole machine goods train. Needs 2 of these patents because of the weight of it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think we may be able to actually cut the length of these trains way down. Yeah, at about 160 capacity with 2 engines. That's all we're actually moving. Not much more than that. And now we can be debt-free again. Excellent! There we go. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. So, we need to actually make sure that we build a depot for... There we go. There we go. So now we need a short goods train to work the goods to the coastal city of Scarborough. But that's alright, we can do that fairly easily. I haven't even made the route yet. I need to do that. There we go. York North to Scarborough. And you are the... Ah, you're that colour. Good. That does make it nice and easy. About 40 capacity should be fine, I think. We'll start with a single train. If we need more, then we can add more. Ugh, you'll have to forgive my fucking... I can't breathe. But I shall power through. We've got a decade of play to get through after all. And we've got to spend money to make money. That's what we've got to do. I'm going to guess by the fact you're waiting, that means that the other one at the other end is only just... Yeah, there we go. Makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Now you're no longer waiting. You're on your way out. And that is serving all of Scarborough's districts, I think. Yeah, easy. Now we come to step 2. The food trains. This was partially one of the reasons I wanted to build the line to Scarborough. Yes, there was also the advantage of linking Scarborough to the rest of the railway network, which is not to be sniffed at. Ha, especially given my condition. Sniffed at. Oh, God. I'm going to hell for that joke. But... There we go. Dear. Excuse me. So, now then, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? So, let's have a look. So, most of the freight in York is on the east side. Well, that makes it nice and easy. We can have a 2-track freight station on the eastern side of York. That makes it really nice and easy indeed. There we go. Oh, it's a proper balloon junction, Jesus. This was not part of my plan. But it's part of my plan now. Okay, those large patents can't handle those trains by themselves, sadly. Yeah. Well, they can't on the gradients anyway. There we go. So I need a crossover now. Oh, I've lost my chat. I've lost my chat. Bring it back. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, folks. I'm fighting the good fight. Against being ill. And I'm losing! Right. Okay, so now that's that. That at least allows us to ship food in fairly easily. No problems at all. Right. I have to see how much demand there is for... Okay, yeah, there's not much more demand for anything more than a single train's worth of stuff, so that's fine. But I reckon York will have a decent demand for food. Okay, that hits most of it, so that's... We don't need any lorries for now. So... Steam... Large patentee... 40 capacity in covered goods. And then a brake van. And basically see how we go. Very good. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that's going to mean that, yep, yep, good. Then next stop is Selby. Now, Selby is an interesting one, because Selby is actually... Selby's goods are actually close enough to the station that I am half tempted to actually put it as part of the main station. But after all, goods trains pass through Selby all the time. They really do. But good practice means you should probably make sure that your goods stations are not... Ugh. Oh boy. Bloody hell, boys. Oh. Good gravy. Oh. Oh, full of this cold. But what's a guy to do, eh? What's a fella to do? Seven horse-drawn burrows. There we go. I mean, it's funny, but it works. Because it keeps the freight trains from interfering with anyone other than themselves. Which is fine. The freight trains don't have passengers who are worried about delays. Freight will travel any distance. There we go. Perfect. And now we need another freight train. These large patents are good for most general purpose end freight work, but they're not as good as I was hoping they'd be for the end-on freight work that I want to. I need a proper British. I need a proper British 060 freight engine. That's what I need right now, but I don't have any. I'm stuck. Okay, that work's starting to pile up. Okay, we need to look. Okay, steam. Give me power. You are still the most powerful engines I have, and my tractor effort as well. I'll tell you what. We'll bring you back into service. Just for now. There we go. They clearly can't cope with the workload, those smaller engines. They just can't. Perfect. This wasn't quite the way I planned it, but it's working out quite well indeed. What I need now is to find some coal near our network. Well, okay. So there's coal at Hull Coal Mine, which if I build the Hull to Scarborough line, we can then link into there, and then the coal trains can run through here to the steel mill. But that's a... Good lord, my... Keep losing my... Hey, Cody, how's it hanging? It's hanging good. We're building a network. Very much doing that. We're trying to get to London by the end of the 1840s, so we'll see how we go. But for now, I need to make sure my freight network up here is robust. And my passenger network's robust as well, before I can really start extending the main line. There we go. Oh, fuck. Nearly. So nearly. So nearly. There we go. They brought these engines back to work the logging trains. There you are. And that'll be the train coming in from... Yep, that'll be the train coming in from Scarborough that would be carrying food. Okay, yep, food is starting to pile up. This is good. This is very good. And the run to Scarborough is generating enough passengers, which is nice indeed. Now we've got to wait for the money to roll in. Well, it's Railroad Tycoon 3 soundtrack. So, I mean, for example, if I go forwards, I can get into The actual Road Tycoon 3 soundtrack, and then if I go even further forward, I can come back around and get some other things I like. Like, for example, if I skip through all these, if it'll let me, we come back around to the base game soundtrack. Like, oh yeah, it's good stuff. Then we got the Locomotion soundtrack as well. Soundtracks of all my old favourite games. And me fighting a cold. 5 people today, a lot better than yesterday. Don't be shy, folks. Don't be shy, folks. Make yourselves known. Represent yourselves. How's it going? How is life? Everything treating you alright? How is the world? There we go. Okay, so now we have enough money. Oh my god, Cody has gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cody. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my actual god. Oh my lord. Oh good gravy. Jiminy Christmas. This man, he can't keep getting away with this. The generosity knows no bounds. Oh my god, Cody, you legend. Good lord. Okay, so now next thing we need to do is build the next station. And there we go. Now I'll have to go around the farm, unfortunately. Because going through it would be too expensive. Going under it would be too expensive. I mean, actually, saying that, it's only 1,500, it's only 1.5 mil. That's actually not that expensive. Okay, it's still 2 mil, but still. That's not really that expensive. Comparatively. And it gives us a decent fast run. Bully the foo. No, do not bully the foo. Do not bully the foo. I'm ill. You can't bully an ill person. That's not very nice. Do not bully the foo. The foo is ill. I'm ill and I'm still streaming. Don't bully the foo. Do not bully. Okay, so. We've built the tunnel between Retford and Newark. That's good. Just need a bit more money to finish it. Speaking of, there's the bit more money I needed to finish it. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Right, so. Now we need to save up. Yes, indeed. There we go. Do that. Perfect. Now we need a bus line. Oh. Start there, go 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 there. 8 buses, easy enough, no problems at all. Again, I keep losing my... So that's 8 buses. Perfect. And that means, so, same procedure as usual, so... Oh, I don't have enough. So again, 12 trains, and then we go to here, and we go, okay. So again, so we have a... There we go, and boom. Now, we had 2 extra trains to the line. We extended the main line to Newark, and now boom, Newark is now part of our network. And don't you love to see it? York Station is getting particularly busy. It's quite funny, actually. There'll be no Sodor engines. This isn't Thomas the Tank Engine. This is just me building a railway network. This isn't Sodor. And besides, what am I, 10? Right, okay, so... Oh, if you mean when engines like that begin to... Oh, God, we're well off from Edwardian 440s and 060s and things like that. Unfortunately, we're still stuck with things like 222s and other engines like them. Right. Well, that takes the engine of Newark done. So Newark onto Grantham, then onto Peterborough, then onto Huntingdon. Then I either go Huntingdon, Cambridge, Bishop Stortford, Enfield, London, or I go Huntingdon, Stevenage, Hatfield, Enfield, London. I haven't decided which I'm going to do yet. Well, while I'm thinking about it, let us actually... Oh, not this again. Okay, look, I know, yeah, you want to go that way and you can't, that's fine, you'll just have to go back north. That's fine, that's not a problem. Hang on a minute. Oh, you stupid sod, it gave them the same platform at Retford. Wondered why everything had gone to Toffee. There you go, check again. Yeah, that's fine. Well, everything will bunch up for a bit, but then it'll all unbunch at North Allerton is the northern terminus of the line for now, and that's where the trains unbunch if they're all bunched together, which they likely will be given the rate we're going. I can't. Both. Well, yeah, there you are then. Well, there you are. That's the answer. Like, you know, we're well clear. Like, I'm not even in 1850 yet. Where is the York food train? Where is it? That's the Scarborough Selby food train. Ah, there's the York. No, that's the tool train. Where is the York to? Okay, yeah. So you actually can be cloned. I think you actually. Okay, yeah. We need to radically look at York, and we need to have a look at the way in which we're handling trades through York. Because this clearly is not sustainable. Okay. Alright. Well, we can fix this bit, because all of our trains come on and off the main line there, if they are coming on and off the main line at all. So, what I can do is I can feed the freight-only line through this basically untouched section of York, which... In fact, let me actually just do that quickly. Because that actually is worth it taking out a loan for. I said both routes to... Oh, both routes to... No, we're going to prioritise finishing a route to London as the main line, and then we'll think about branches and other routes surrounding it at some point in the future. Okay, so that's that. Then that's that. No, not like that. Okay, well, we could... There we go, that's fine, that works. Like that. And that means we don't have to worry about that. So that's one side of the dilemma solved. We don't have to direct trains through there anymore. They bypass York going in that direction, and that is very, very good indeed. Now coming the other way. Well, that to me seems fairly obvious. You actually... Well... Yeah, you basically have a straight cut off. Like that. And then you make sure to leave plenty of room for an expansion of York Station. And just have a hook round. We can't remove all traffic going through York, owing to the way in which certain traffic has been set up. But what I can do... is I can cut as much through traffic out of the system as I can. At least therein lies the thinking. So once we've done that... Again. Good lord. Really giving me grief today. Standard gauge only. Well, here's the thing. We have narrow gauge on, but I'm not really... It doesn't come until much later, so we'll have to see. The York to Hull trains need to be massively upscaled. We just have to. We don't have enough. They currently move 70. We need them to move like 140. But yeah, that is probably going to mean triple heading them, which is a bit weird, but yeah. That's the way it's kind of got to be. Like, that is where we are at with the amount of goods flow. The people of Hull demand their tools, goddammit. Like, they are hungry for tools. The people of Hull are very, very hungry for their tools. Like, they are aggressively hungry for tools. Wow, it's already 1840. Wow, it's September 1841. Wow, how the time flies. And we're debt-free again. Very good. We are now starting to see some earthworks on the line as actually money becomes allows it. So there we are, in Grantham. Oh, and I haven't even connected the Newark cargo terminal yet, which I probably need to do. There we go. And oh. There we go, and do that. And 6 lorries should be enough to make sure that runs as it's supposed to. Jolly good indeed. What is the problem? Okay, why can't you connect all the stations? What's the problem? What is the problem? What is the actual problem? Why can't you? What? Why can't you? What's the problem? Oh, really? That's flipping annoyed. Why are you guys in there? What the hell? Why is everything stopped? What the hell? Why are you stopped? Why are you... What? What the fu... What in the... What the... What? 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 Okay. Hang on, chaps. We need to... that's a glitch. That's a glitch I've never seen before. Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to throw up the... we need to roll back to a previous autosave because I have no idea no idea why that's happened the way it's happened, but bloody hell it has. And that needs to be fixed really quick. So that was a massive, fuck up. Fucking hell. Well, let it never be said we don't live in exciting times. While that's loading up, again, I'll be back in just a second while I just need to go and grab something from the house, quickly. Excuse me, folks. Bloody hell. Oh. Deary me. Apologies, folks. We had a few little bits of excitement there as I was trying to get everything rolling again. But we're back. Oh dear, that was all a bit much. Excuse me. That was scary. Okay, where was I? Okay, so... So, a freight depot. Put it there. A freight station. Put it there. Okay. So. There we go. A line between two stations. With 6 lorries on it. Okay. 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 No hissy fits. No problems. We're fine. Isn't that lovely? That was a bit of a... Phew. That was nearly a bit of a moment there, wasn't it? Never mind nearly burning down the shed I was in. But that's fine. Call me a Call me a fire starter, or more likely a fire putter outer. There we go. Okay. Right. It's all a bit much. A little bit terrifying. But we're okay. Now if I could just... There we go. Oh. Okay. So what do we need? Food. Well, that's fairly easy. Or did I add a second food train to the Scarborough old food train line? I forget. Hang on, where are we? No, I didn't. Well, I need to. There we go. And now, because there's 2 trains on the line, we need to timetable it. So, food, Scarborough to York. I'll have it unbunch at Scarborough. There we go. Perfect. Didn't forget to turn it on, did I? Hang on. Nope, I did not forget. Good. Right, okay, next is... Oh, next is another food train I need. So, same thing again. This is one of the longest freight trains we're running from Scarborough all the way to Newark and back. I mean, that is a length of freight. That is a long run. That is serious length. Again, same principle. So we'll have a single large patent T. We'll have about 40 cargoes worth of covered vans. And then a single brake van. And this will have 2 engines from the start because of just the length of the run. I expect it just to... Even if demand is low, just with how long the run is, it's gonna be... Bloody hell. Well, folks, what an exciting little journey that was. Ah. Oh, well, we have debt. I didn't think we had debt, but we're not supposed to have debt. There we go. Hurrah. Hurrah, my boys. Hurrah. Well, we have some money. Let's make use of it. So... There we go. Nice straight run across through some tunnels until we hook round into Scarborough. And that completes the Scarborough connection. And a lovely little connection it is too. Hull to Scarborough. Excuse me. Perfection. So again, same thing. Because of the gradients, large patent, T. Patent T? I think that's got to be how you say it. And about 36 capacity worth of coaching stock. Well, once we've got the money for it, that is. And now Scarborough Food Processing Plant is going to get bigger and demand more grain. Which means we have to ship it in from Whole Farm. That's fine though. We've built a brand new. I can't breathe. Let me give you all my money. Give it to me, ree. I can't even breathe. It's fine. We're fine. Oh boy. No, we're fine. So, how's everyone liking the network so far? I think I'm doing a good job. Profits are up. Which is good. Well, that's right. The whole train was supposed to be extended, and I never got round to it. What we will do once we've got the Hull to Scarborough passenger line actually set up and running, which I'm going to do right now. And I'm just timetable it. So Scarborough Hull, auto on bunch. And it helps if you actually tick off that it's working. There we go. And I'm actually going to do the upgrade now before it gets into the station. Even if it means taking out a loan to do it, because having that upgraded line, I mean, the amount of money it's making now is pretty good, but imagine how much money it could make if it had a full 140 length consist. I mean, the amount of money. Barely organised chaos. No, I wouldn't say it's barely organised chaos. I'd say we're doing much better than that. And there we go. All the way from Scarborough Food Terminal to Newark. That's a hell of a run. Ooh, birds! Birds. Birds. we go. Perfect. Most of the other lines are break-evens, which are good. Even the ferry's breaking even, which is fantastic. There's nowhere else by my network that gives coal. It's literally just Hull coal mine. But if we had more coal, we'd be a lot better off. I need more powerful engines, that's what I need. That's what I need. Okay, so Newark, then on to Grantham. That's the goal now, the push for London, that's the goal. Yeah, that is the goal, that's gotta be the goal. That's gotta be the goal, it's gotta be. Freight network's running as I want it to. All we need to do now is basically throw... Oh, what's the word? Yeah, we need more. We need more grain. No, there is more grain, actually, at First Farm. Problem is getting it on a train of any decent length and moving that decent length train at speed to Scarborough Halt. Therein lies the problem. This is the problem, you see. Okay, 5 million. That is enough for the next expansion. So, on to Grantham. Perfect. It's going to be an uphill grade to Grantham, but that's fine. Trains aren't really that long. We're going to have it on a bank. It's going to cost more, but it's worth it. Gives us flexibility later on if we need it. So, usual fare. So, bang, bang. One there. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Usual fare, out and back bus route, nice and simple. But it will be if I can actually breathe and tell you the full story, folks. So there we go. So bang, 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 bang. Bang! There we go. 10 stagecoaches, that is fine. We can deal with that. Not a problem at all. You will be that colour, I assume. Yes, indeed you will. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now we need a crossover. As this is the new end of line terminus. There we go. Then we take out another 5,000. And then we go to... So we pause. And we go Newark. Grantham. Grantham is then to Newark. Into track 2. And then from Retford, you come down to Newark into track 1. Bada bing, bada boom. How do you like that? Bob's your uncle. And then we need 2 more passenger trains. Bada bing, bada boom. And still, and we had 1 million of debt left, but that's not too great. Look at that. Next stage of the mainline extension, done and done. We're now at Grantham. We're absolutely knocking the rails together. Absolutely knocking them together. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Ah, well, he's probably still on the old schedule anyway, so that's fine. He will sort himself out. The next train will probably be the one that's on the new schedule. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Lovely. Error 1000 on your stream and only your stream. Well, I tell you the truth, old Tomahawk, I don't quite understand. I'm having a look at it. It's coming through for me. And anyone else having any problems on the stream? Anyone else having problems on the stream? Also, that's a new hype reward. Yee. Frog. 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 That's a massive length of track. That is now. That's huge. That's all the way down to Grantham from North Island. That's massive. That's a massive main line for, well, this early. But we have our goal. Actually, let's look up and something. Let's just check something. So, we've basically, we need to complete the section to London no later than 1840. And then we need to complete the section to Edinburgh no later than 1850 to actually match up with the expected completion date of the East Coast Main Line, which was 1850. So, we've got some work to do. Oh, yes. We've absolutely got some work to do. Is anyone else having any issues with the stream at all? Because obviously one of our persons is saying they are having issues, and we don't want that. Obviously, that's bad. Stream issues are bad. We don't like them. We'd like to avoid them if we can. Yeah, that's good. Lovely. Get this track built. Beautiful. Nope, because Cody's fine. Old Tomahawk, I don't... try restarting your browser. That would be my suggestion if you're having a problem. I don't know why you would be having a problem. I've never encountered errors with streams before, so I wouldn't really know what to tell you. So again, my only thing would be... just keep blinking away at it, I guess. I'm not really one for technical support, I'm sorry to say. It's an unfortunate truth. There we go, and then I do bus line. Still only 10 buses. Wow, okay. Even despite the size of the place. My voice isn't my own. I'm nasally as all heck. I don't like this. I don't like this game. So make sure we've got enough money. And then we extend the track yet further. Oh. I don't think you really can build a Fubuki as a Star Wars Imperial ship. They don't... Normal ship design philosophy doesn't really fit with Star Wars. You can't really insert modern warships into Star Wars. It doesn't really work. Holy smokes. Okay. People really do want to go from Hull to Selby. Well, in that case then, if that's what they want, then we've got to oblige them. And give them what they want. A 50-mile-an-hour express train pulled by the weirdest engine you've ever seen. We have 100. We have 100 kilometers of track. See how it goes. Okay, it's halfway to top speed. And then, let's see, 3,000 should be enough for 2, shouldn't it? Yes, okay, so that's fine. Have to see how that goes, 30 miles an hour. So I'll keep them in the top right of my screen while I'm just remodeling the other end of the main line to now extend to Peterborough. Now we really are closing in on London. Now we really, really are closing in on London. Perfect. And then from Newark to Grantham. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, but he was already committed to that, so that's fine. Not a problem. The fastest train on the network. Look at that. Jeff is happy. Jeff is halfway to his beloved 85 miles an hour. You're happy, aren't you, Jeff? Yeah, Jeff's happy. Jeff and Steve. Driver Jeff and Fireman Steve. The troublesome twosome. Jeff on the right, Steve on the left. Go on, Jeff, give us some welly. There we go. Very good indeed. Okay, so weird edges aside, that's new power for that. And the main line now extends all the way to Peterborough. Good lord. I do begin to wonder about through traffic. As the line extends, the amount of traffic that we're facing on various parts of the line really... I suppose we can be glad about the regularity of the service, that we are actually keeping up with the increasing throughput of through traffic. That we have enough trains to deal with it. Is what I will say. If we didn't have the trains to deal with it, we would be utterly helpless. So yeah, we don't want to end up in that situation. We don't want to be helpless. We want to be in control, on top of it, completely in the zone. Oh dear, hell in a handbasket. Okay. So, let's keep things going. As we earn more money, we plough more money into the line. So, Peterborough and Huntingdon is the next step. Now, Peterborough does require food. But I'm trying not to drag too much of the infrastructure down with me. As best I can. Well, there's the money that we need. So again, same thing. So there we go. Station at Huntingdon. Lovely. Perfect. Completely flat. Lovely. You love to see it. Perfection. And now a bus terminal. As we do. So there we go. So There we go. There we go. And I get 10. 10 seems to be this magic number for bus stops. I mean, I'm not complaining, Mark you. It's definitely a nice, easy, round number to remember. Like, make no mistake. Need a bit more cash on... Oh, well, actually, yeah, that should be enough. Like, we're approaching having 18 vehicles. I can scarcely believe it. So again, same thing. So, down to Huntingdon. Oh, no, not the drive. Then, up to Peterborough. Coming to track 2. And then, after Grantham, you come into Peterborough on track 1. Job done. 18 stations. Okay, so Cody is, average 375 meters long, 85 meters wide, 65 meters draft, with a single octuple turbo laser mount, 3 triple heavy capital grade proton torpedo turrets, and a pair of quad laser cannons. Again, it doesn't really, it doesn't have, unless you're massively increasing her size, she doesn't have the reactor space to generate the power required for that level of armament on the size of ship she is. I mean, you can attempt this and do a drawing, and that's good. But in terms of actually doing it for an actual ship, it's not really workable. Not in the grand scheme of things, anyway. Okay. What vehicles are in bad nick? Hang on. Ah, road vehicles. Okay. I'm not going to push that button. That's a bad idea. We're going to upgrade all our buses to omnibuses. Why not? We're going to refresh all of our trucks. That refreshes the condition of our vehicles. We're so close now. When we started, we were up round Retford this session. It's 1843, middle of 1843, and now look where we are. All the way down at Huntingdon. So we're going to go straight through to Stevenage, then Hatfield, and then finally London, where there's going to be a massive terminus built. First, I need to upgrade our wagons, our horses, so that they're now have good condition. Our profits are pretty good. I need a new fast freight engine that can do the job of these patent singles. That's what I need. I'm not going to get it, though. Sadly. It's all a bit cut and dry. Look at it. It's all very, it's all very hit or miss. I mean, I'm very pleased with our progress today. But I had hoped we'd get some better motive power. Hang on a minute. Oh, I've just realised. We're in the 1840s, so we need to somehow... Okay, can I... I don't think I'm going to be able to build it to Edinburgh by 1850. I'm going to be able to get to London by 1850, but we'll have to wait till 1860 to get to Edinburgh. Which is both worrying and not worrying at the same time. There we go, so there's the Stevenage station. Very good. There we are. Perfect for the most part. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Lovely curvature. Absolutely first class. Up the embankment. And then through the tunnel to Stevenage. That's beautiful. That's absolutely first class. Yeah, extend the, there we go, that'll do it. That'll do it. There we go, that gives me enough room to work with. Oh, you know, oil wells are nice and everything, but right now, what I need more than anything else, I need more powerful engines. Like, could somebody please build an engine that's like a semi-modern 060, please? Because I can't run my freight trains on behind these patents anymore. They're fast enough, but they don't have the power required to really do the jobs I need them to do. Unfortunately. So, that's just where we are. Sadly. Actually, to be fair, at the rate we're going... maybe we will be able to build north to Edinburgh this this decade. We'll see. We shall definitely see. Oh yeah, we've definitely got enough. So, standard fare. 2 more trains. Pause. Stevenage. Then Huntingdon. Then Peterborough at Huntingdon again. And, nope, track 1. There we go. And now we're up to... And I can actually do the next extension right now. which is, we will make a stop in Hatfield before we arrive in London. If the local trains stop here, it gives a chance for the expresses to overtake. Since, yes, I do plan express trains, and I do plan some variant of Flying Scotsman derivative express train. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or we will do if my nose doesn't bloody get... If my nose unblocks itself. There we go. Nice big brick arch viaduct. Look at that. Lovely. Love to see it. Look at that. Actual proper mainline bridges. You love to see them. Although, again, same thing as before. Owing to the fact that I do need point work at this end. Because I do. I gotta put embankments up at this end just because I need point work and I can't really put it on a bridge. Sadly. Perfect. Lovely. Not doing badly, are we? Hey, Moe. I send you my world one day and make you rage and suffer. I don't think you will. I mean, can't be that bad, can it? Oh, I didn't actually finish building the bus route, did I? No. No, I did not. Oh, we're in the greens now. The greens. The greens. The greens. I can't. I can't. We have officially entered Silly Billy Syndrome. That is where we are. We are officially in the silly territory. The silly zone. This is where we are. Okay, so same thing as before. So, excuse me. Railway line. Hello, old chaps. 2 new for you. Thank you very much. And then we go... Hi there, how are you? So... Hatfield is now starting city. Then you go to Stevenage. You go to Stevenage on... Track 2, please. And then coming back through Stevenage. Track 1, 22 stops, 22 trains. My god. And now, with the money we've got left over... Is this station stupidly big? Yes. Am I going to end up using all the platforms? Probably not. Do I care? Nope. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. It's lovely. Look at the size of it. It's brilliant. So that'll be that. I mean, I am very happy indeed. Well, it looks like there will be. It looks like there will be a bit of a climb out of London, just to get us up to. Yeah, it looks like there will be a climb out of London. That's fine though. That's absolutely fine. Fantastic. Sad, you know, I don't have the King's Cross Station mod, sadly, no. I do not. While I am trying to LARP here, I am mostly doing this because I do want to build a proper transport company as well. But yeah, I'm very pleased we've managed to actually make it to London. We've had a bit of a stretch. Heck of a run. And there we are. London King's Cross Station. Well, it's not actually... But you know what I mean. It is what it is. Perfect. We don't have the money yet, but we will do soon. Have we actually seen the first train down this section? Okay, here's the first... I think this is the first train to arrive into Stevenage. Hello? And he's heading on to Hatfield. Look at that. It's beautiful. Go, my little 222. Go. With Jeff and Steve at the controls. So while we're waiting... So the first London City bus route, given the absolute chonking size of the city, is going to be a fairly robust one. And we're going to use those nice big omnibuses, double-decker omnibuses, to make sure that we have more than enough capacity to work it. Oh yeah, we are properly going all in. Given that not going all in would be a really, really bad idea. Given that there's probably enough traffic in London to actually warrant the usage of these double-decker omnibuses. There we go. And then, of course, I've just realised that if I'm going to do this, I may as well have another circuit going the other way, given, well, given the nature of how long it will take to actually complete the circuit by double-decker horse-drawn omnibus. I should probably have an option to, you know, go the other way round. For those who don't feel like sitting on a bus for another 20 minutes to reach their destination. Probably a good idea. No, streetcars are very situational. Very situational. We might have some streetcars / trams in London, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. There we go. And light green. And I think that is enough. Yep, that's enough money to finish off the thing. So 1 second, let me just. Hello. Yep, there we go. So that was literally just enough money to finish off the thing. So there we go. So Hatfield. London King's Cross. Track 2. Stevenage into Hatfield. There we go. We have actually finished the line through to London. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. And let's take a triumphant ride into London with Steve and Jeff. Hello, boys. How you doing? Look at the inside cylinders go. And there we are. Go on, Jeff. You can squeeze more speed out of it, can't you? Go on, Jeff. I know what you want to do. Open the reg, mate. Go on, Jeff. Go on. Go on, Jeff. Go on, Jeff. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Look at that. The Cody 88 understands my bus policy in London. Chaps. Who's the guard on this train? Because I want to fire them. Left the fucking door open. Ah, shit. Oh, so these boys aren't going to London then. No, they're not going to London, sadly. They are terminating here. Okay. So it's going to be this train, Train 38, that's going to have the honour of actually going to London. Of being the first train into London. Right. To the capital. And we're away. It's all downhill and easy going from here. This is it. The first train to reach London in the save. Train number 38. Descending now into London. A wooden trestle, we'll have to deal with that in a minute. But yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the good view. That's the sweet spot. Look at that. That's beautiful. Moose! Yeah, I did see the video of the big boy rescuing a stalled train. Yeah. UP sometimes pulls stunts like that. Now arriving into London King's Cross. Train to all points north. Okay, that's a lot of people. That is a significant, that is a full trainload of people. That is a lot of people. Yeah, that is a significant amount of people. Okay, that changes things. Okay. I'll be back in a second, folks. I'll leave you watching the London Terminus. I am back, and I can see I haven't missed too much. Jolly good. That's how we're looking. Everything's reasonable. The problem is a lack of speed. We need more speed. Speed. What's our current crop of locomotives? What have we got? Is there anything we have that could grant me the speed I want? At least 40 miles an hour of speed. And to be able to hold that clip for most of a run. The Dart's not really fast enough. Saxonia's not powerful enough. Hurricane does not have the tractive effort required to lift heavy trains. The patent I mean, 3,800 a year. And a large patentee costs... Oh, okay. So 2 of those... working a decent length train... That would work, actually. That would be more... If we have 2 of those working a 7-length train, it would have a higher power-to-weight ratio than what we currently have. And it would enable more people to think they could use the train. The cost involved, though, would be extortionate. 26 million. That's mega money. That's massively mega money. That's the problem I'm facing. Lack of motive power. I don't have... I don't have the engines I sorely, desperately need. Unfortunately. Let's actually go have a look and check what's in our future. Then I can make plans. So we're not going to get any more engines. Unfortunately. That is where we are. That is where we are. Yeah. This is the problem. We're stuck in a... Well, I'm stuck. Without any decent motive power. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the thing that I don't have. I need some form of more powerful, fast engine. Well... I'm just not getting it. Unless somebody's got a miracle, I'm a little bit buggered. Short of a miracle, chaps, we're in trouble. It's more powerful engines, but I'm not getting them. And we are in trouble. Right. Okay. So. Well, no point prevaricating around the bush. Well, first things first, let's actually make sure that the trains unbunch at London King's Cross, at Peterborough, at Doncaster, and at Northallerton. Because that keeps a certain distance between the trains using the route. But let's also not... There we go. Fantastic. So that's that done. £10 million. That's more than enough for us to begin our work. Right, let's get on with it. Right, well... I can't help but wonder if the option is just to take or accept lightly slower trains. Or just try and massively increase all-up throughput on the line. Because you might say the passenger numbers aren't there. I say they're not there because the passengers don't think the throughput exists. When it can exist, it should exist, and, well, it really should be made to exist. I'll accept a 2-mile-an-hour reduction in speed. For increased capacity. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll do. Now we do the same thing but going north, and now our objective is to reach Edinburgh before the end of 1850. Given that we've already achieved our objective to reach London before the end of 1850, Let's not focus on, you know, trying to improve the speed of our passenger trains. We don't have the locomotives for it, sadly. Let's instead just focus on what we can actually do. What I can actually do is I can actually build the railway. Stop it. There we go. And bosh. And scroll, and there you are, and off you go. Now, the trains are going to be more expensive now, as I have committed to increasing the length of the trains. It shouldn't be to a point where it's actively going to affect their ability to actually run properly. But we are going to need more to actually upgrade our services. But to be fair, it's not looking like the increased train length has had much of an effect. These big paintings can still do 35 miles an hour with their train. It's 2 miles an hour less than the other ones, but I think it's a small price to pay for actually having enough through capacity on the services to actually deal with train loads. Oh, good lord, we can't actually... Why is that train so delayed? Okay. To be fair, it seems like I was right. There is a very high demand for people going north. Not so much going south, but there is a demand for people going north. Very weird trains running very weird routes, but that's not really surprising. Yeah, we need to let the other trains go first. Basically so that we can try and fix, for some reason, the very, very warped schedule of the whole Selby line. Don't know why it is so warped, but for some reason it is. Very, very warped schedule. Go. Why is the journey time so much in one direction when it shouldn't be in another? What's causing the delays? So now we'll see, everything should be balancing out. Train every 3 minutes on the main line. We're gradually bringing everything under control. And by doing things manually compared to automatically, but it is for the most part working. There we go. Pay off, I'll make sure our debts are paid off. Important stuff. And there we go. That. Yeah, I was right to increase the overall length of the trains actually on the main line. That was absolutely the right call to make. It's not had an effect everywhere, but it's definitely had an effect in a few key places. Okay, 55. Yep, he's there. He's there. That's fine. No problems at all. Everything is as it should be. Of course there are emissions. It's bloody... It's the 1840's. What were they expecting? Clean energy? Well, I do have to wonder. It is a bit weird to do, but in theory it should work. And it prevent our line being blocked. Which I think is one of the main problems here. Yeah, and that's why that is that. Hold it! I'm trying my best to equalise your journey times, for God's sake. Now, will you let me? There we go. Hold it! You will wait for the express. Because you can't outrun him. Yep, Cody 88 is brilliant, Januska. The man throws gift subs around and it really helps me and it helps you guys as well. And it helps you help me. And we all help each other. At the rate we're going, I might be able to turn Twitch into a job if we keep this up. And I keep actually doing these regular streams. But let's see, timetable. So let's budget Hull, because for some reason that, yeah, there we go. That's perfectly fine. Beautiful indeed. That should work quite well. Perfect. Right. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, brilliant. Fantastic. I forgot that northern line I need to actually put stuff on. So let's actually take... Let's take the full 10 grand out. You're allowed to fire as you are. You're making money. And let's actually go to... I don't need you. Let's go to here. Let's add those 2 additional pieces of rolling stock. And let's... So, here we go. North Allerton. Through Darlington. Through North Allerton. North Allerton will be track 2. Darlington track 2. North Allerton track 1. Jobs are good. Okay, it's okay, so that's good to know. It costs about 5 mil to put in a new... Oh, he's on his way to Darlington. Okay. I mean, he's wrong lining, but it's fine. It's all about maintaining train frequency. If we can do that, we're all right. We provide a link for people coming up from London. Speaking of which, how is traffic out of the capital? Traffic out of the capital is brisk indeed. Turns out when you give people a decent railway service, they tend to use it. Although for the north to really be accessible, again, the journey time is going to have to come down. So if you bear in mind that if we assume 3 minutes per station, it's 3, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And already by Retford, that's outside the distance the passengers were willing to travel. And even then, that's without the time you take to stop at stations. That's purely just on the train journey. If remember that 20-minute start-stop journey time has to include buses and everything else. The north is kind of out of reach for now of the average person in London. Well, I say that, but is it? Is it like kind of pull on the Vsauce theme? Vsauce, Michael here. The north is out of the reach of Londoners due to the long journey times by train. But what if it wasn't, dude? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I'm going to hell for that reference. That's just too much memes. Right. There we go. Oh, we tunneled. Just lower it slightly, just so that we have clearance either end. Perfect. Because that makes doubling it a breeze. Lovely. You know, I'm seeing Newcastle, but I'm not seeing the Tyne anywhere. I feel like there's a river here that should be here and isn't. Like, yeah. There's a missing river here. Anyone seen a river? Tyne River. It's missing. Right. Okay, so with the crossover. Not to be confused with the crossover. Okay. I just want more powerful steam engines. That's what I want. Well, we've made it to Durham. Yay, Durham. Hooray. 3 cheers for Durham. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Hooray. Who loves... I can't. I can't. I'm sure there... Durham is a nice city full of nice people, I am sure. Well, I've been there once. Well, no, I was there for the briefest moment. But, yeah, when I came down the Great North Road, that was a run. That was a run. I remember that day. That was a... In fact, that was actually one of the last... That was the last job I ever did for the driving company I used to work for. Yeah, that was a run, that was. Yeah, that was... In Durham all the way down to... oh, where was it? Oh, you know it's bad when Fleet's forgetting where the fuck his memory's gone. Well, it was relatively quick. Trains. Give me 2 more. And then let me extend the line from Darlington to Durham. Then back to Darlington. Lovely. Excellent. We can see clearly now the trains can run. Aren't we doing well? Newcastle upon Tyne. Well. Well. A very large city indeed. I think we do an out and back bus service. And then we'll have to link in other buses as well. Then we'll do a north-south city bus route that links this, that links into the out and back. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Then I have to go through Morpeth, Alnwick, Berwick-on-Tweed, Dunbar, North Berwick, Musselburgh? Musselburgh? That's, That's definitely a name. It's definitely a name you could have. Yeah, Newcastle upon Tyne is going to be the starting point for a series of journeys one can make on the network. So it's going to have a... Because obviously there's going to have to be a line that serves Middlesbrough and Saltburn, which is going to start here, and one that will branch off to Hexham and Harwick. So that will be those 2 lines there, part of another long passenger line that we need to build. But that is in the future. And we'll get there. Well, we got to. I can't do nothing, can I? Let us continue in our grand and brilliant tactical plan, which involves throwing money at problems until they go away. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so, same thing again. So, big bus shelter, then out. Then prepare for, obviously, what we plan to do. So, there we go. That, like that, and like that. And like that, and like that. Then, like that. Like that, and like that. And then that goes out there. There's a stop there. Then we go out there. And then we go out there. And then we go... There's a stop there. There's one there. And there's one there. There's 2 bus lines this is going to be. So let's set up the important general purpose one first. So that goes out there, out there. Out there, out there. Back, 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 and back. That's 14. 14 buses required. 14 buses they shall have. Omnibuses. Because I expect this will be a fairly busy route. So start there, go over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, back, back. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a lovely heavy freight engine. That's what I have been craving for a goodly long while indeed. Something to work some of the absolute heaviest freight trains that the network has to offer. Although in particular only one really springs to mind at this present moment, which is the lumber train. But you know, and just boop. U2, and then same thing. So, where are we? Here we are. So, again, Darlington. So, first, Darlington, Durham. So, Durham to Newcastle. Newcastle to Durham. Durham needs to be platform 1 on the way back. There we go. Job's a good one. Eat your heart out. Connection to Newcastle. Woo! Look at that. We are actually going to get there before 1850. Which is just absolutely peachy. Like, it's first-class stuff. Oh. We're up to 6 people, but the chat's quieter than ever. Come on, chaps. Don't be shy. Break a leg. I'm here, I'm listening, I'm attentive. Oh, don't be quiet, boys, don't be quiet. I'm here, I'm doing the listen. I do be here. Like... My mic is working, right, chaps? You can hear me. There we go. Oh, and that reminds me, I want to add Newcastle as one of the unbunching stations. There we go. There we are. Gorgeous. Passenger trains to and from Scarborough and to and from Hull. Providing vital links in the chain. So the next stop is... Well, Morpeth isn't really on the main line run, is it? Alnwick's the next stop on the main line run. Morpeth is probably on the branch run, because you go... Yeah, Sunderland, Newcastle, Morpeth, Hexham... Maybe Kirkby, Stephen? We'll have to see how we go. Not sure. Not sure. We're actually only 11 followers short of 160. So, if any of you chaps are here who aren't a follower and you're enjoying what you see, then, yeah, please, by all means, oh my god, what's... Oh lord, that's... Hailstorm, thank you for the follow. Lovely, lovely, thank you for the follow. Just, thank you very much. Getting us nice and close to that goal. 10 more followers to go, and we're at our next goal. Very nice indeed. Just little steps. I don't normally go in for this goal thing, you know, pushing things forward like that, but I just felt like raising it, seeing as I seem to be really leaning into streaming in a bigger way than I have been before Christmas. I'm enjoying it a lot more. I'm actually enjoying being here on stream in a way that I wasn't before Christmas. It's nice to actually chill and enjoy and hang out and not be overly stressed by the way things are. In a sense, it's because, well, I kind of did. Unfortunately, Fleet did get laid off after Christmas. My employers did not require the workforce after Christmas, so unfortunately, those of us who were brought on were unfortunately brought off. And not like that, you dirty-minded bastards. Okay. Next station, Alnwick. Alnwick indeed. Here we are. This little tiny sleepy... I suppose you'd call it a village, but this is more akin to a town when it comes to Transport Beaver. There we go. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Budding room again. 10 buses, 10 bus stops comes up consistently as I keep building these things consistently. I mean, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's just coincidence. There's nothing big in it. There we go. And then do that, and then let's put the signals in. There we go. Okay, that should be... Yeah, that's enough money. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is... Okay, so from Newcastle up to Alnwick. And then back down to Newcastle. And that's already set up beautifully. Fantastic. Just lovely. It's beautifully set up. The next stop is Berwick-on-Tweed. Lovely. Perfect. I am really going full bore into the linking of London and Edinburgh before the 18, You know, before the 1850s. And bear in mind, we started in 1820. Like, we've already been going 16 years at quarter speed. So, like, we have been going a significant length of time. And again, there's that magic number again. 10. 10 buses. Again, that magic number. You know, now I'm beginning to think there actually is a coincidence in all this. I mean, the amount of time it's coming up. Right, okay. So, first thing to do, logs. So let's have a look at this locomotive then. Yep, that is easily the most powerful engine we have. Not even up for debate. There we go. So, yep, so 2060s. There we go. And then we want... There we go. Perfect. That'll do. Of course, now we need money to build the line past Alnwick, probably on a bridge here to Bury. Although, yeah, because we don't want too much of a curve. But because I'm basically future proofing for the fast expresses that I want to run up here. Like, that is the eventual plan, is to run fast expresses up here. Although we will have to see, you know, how that turns out. Given that our only express motive power right now is a really weird, long, boilery thing with its wheels, with its driving wheels in front of the engine, rather than, you know, under it or on the side of it, which is... It's very confusing and I don't like it. But it is our only express motive power. There we go. That's the next step. Through to Aldwick. Again, I am in a bit of a mad rush to actually finish the main line, so... We are probably skipping stations that probably, you know, should be served. Okay, there is a real demand for travel going south. I thought there would be from Newcastle, but good lord, I am very surprised. I think I need to massively beef up London's public transport network if that's what we're getting from just... Oh, yeah. Oh, we can massively beef up London's transport network. No trouble at all. Okay, that is... Okay, let's have these new bus lines. So, through here, through there, through there, through there, through there, through there, through there. Bada bing, bada boom. 9 stops. Okay, 9 stops for that one. That's nice and easy. So 9 of those single-decker omnibuses. And then for the other one, so it starts there, it goes round, round. Oh, hang on, no. Round, 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 round. That's 8. I mean, to be fair, look at the London terminus. It is actually spitting out enough passengers to actually be... the trains are not actually long enough. Yeah, we're actually at a point where the trains are not long enough. That is where we're at. Oh my god. We go so far north to find the current end of track. Holy sh... Oh my god. We really are making progress. Holy shit. Good lord. Okay, that is honestly impressive. Right, okay, so next thing. So if we can. And we can. This is good. So where are we? So Alnwick. Out to Berwick-on-Tweed. Then back to Alnwick. Okay, the platforms are already set up. That is gorgeous. You love to see it. We have 54... Sorry, nope. 34 vehicles for 34 stops. That's as it should be. Are they all still being spat out from Selby Depot? Yeah, they are. Excuse me. There we go. Well, I'm very impressed with that. And now we've got a train on its way. Damn, that is a lot of people who want to go south. Alnwick, gateway to the south. Berwick-on-Tweed. Oh, good lord. It's funny. It's funny. Ugh. Okay, so there we go. Need to make sure the train's spread out properly. What's our current profit loss margin for some of our lines? We have mostly profit on everything, and most of our bus lines are break even. There we go. Okay, so things are a little bit off kilter, but that's fine. We haven't shoveled too much money into the extension, I don't think. But we hope. We hope. Okay, the amount of food is piling up, but we don't have the trains for it. We need a modern fast freight engine, but we don't have them. And with that one, I really can't. Maybe like a Dean Goods or something like that. Just something in that 060 range that can hold like 40 miles an hour. There we go. Now everything's starting to sort itself out in this northern section. Got up and down trains running as they should be. Good. Okay, next step. On to Dunbar. There we go. There's some tunneling, but we're able to keep the line fairly flat by doing it, which is good, especially in this late stage. Ugh. Me and my horrible cold. What is the world coming to? Ugh. Now, I've forgotten a few things. Well, there's a lot of things I forget, if we're going to be honest with you. We have some good years and some bad years when it comes to railway profit. The bet balance has never really been stupid high. Company value's up, though. Up to 162 kilometers of track. And 13 kilometers of tunnels and nearly 4 kilometers of bridges. There we go. Lovely. Excuse me. Are a little bit off kilter. Need to wait for the finances to build up. So let's hope that our finances will build up. In fact, actually, let's check in with the yeah, passenger demand has really eased off for you guys. You're not... You are dealing with capacity, but not to the same high level you were before. Right, so let's finish this part of the network. So it's done and locked in. Beautiful. Okay, that's really annoying. We can fix that, not a problem. There we go, beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. We are closing in rapidly on Edinburgh. The capital of Scotland. Scotland is in Macferral. Oh. They're not in English and the railways are coming close. Scotland in Macferral. 7 Scotch buses. It's like 7 Scotch eggs. Except not quite. I don't have to take out a loan to do this bit. I can just afford to do it. I don't need that, actually. So where were we? Berwick-on-Tweed. So Berwick-on-Tweed to Dunbar. Then back to Berwick-on-Tweed. Check that the lines have done what they're meant to do. Yes, they have. Beautiful. Okay, then it's... Wow, we can actually already go even further. We are absolutely making progress. And this is really the part of the run where the line really settles into the idea of being a local commuter railway. It really does start to get shorter distances between stations again. After the sort of the long... Basically the long sprint from Dunbar through Berwick-on-Tweed, through Alnwick, through Newcastle-on-Tyne. That's the long sprint. Where in the future the local trains already have a chance to open their cylinders out and really show what they can do. But that's for the future. But now... we need to focus on making sure that North Berwick has a reliable bus service. A super bus service. A service they can be proud of. There we go. Lovely. I am hyper-focusing in on my end goal, but then again, I'm trying to get the East Coast Main Line done in the same time frame as they did it historically, so I am really up against it. And again, I could just flat out do it again. Like, that is... Like, we are... We are 20 stops out from London. It's 22 stops from London to Edinburgh. Or it will be. 38 vehicles for 38 total stops. Yes, indeed. Now we're going to have a little bit of a problem when it comes to profitability, because we are now running out of trains up this way. So we're going to have to wait for the network to be populated with stock. But it is happening. Trains are coming north now. And the steady profitability that the main line is actually generating is just of how many people it's moving on a regular basis is just kind of insane. And we're nearly there. We are. We are so nearly there. I mean, it's... But yeah, we're very nearly there. There we go. And then same thing again. Buses. And a road terminal. There we go. And then do it properly. So, bada bing, bada boom. Bosh, bish, bosh, 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 bish. 8 stagecoaches required, so 8 stagecoaches is what we'll buy. Lovely. Fantastic. And I can do the same thing again. Another pair of locomotives. And then North Berwick to Musselburgh, then back to North Berwick. Beautiful. Gents, I have a question for all of you in the chat right now. As an ingenuine, I do want an answer. Once we've broken through to Edinburgh, what should I start working on next? Should I start working on filling out some of the other railway routes? So, for example, the local line from Hexham through Morpeth, through Newcastle-on-Tyne, through Sunderland to Hartlepool, Middlesbrough, Saltburn, and the coastal route running from Doncaster through Gainsborough, through Lincoln, through Boston, through Kings Lynn, through Bury St Edmunds, through Ipswich to Harwich. Or, and of course the other one, which is the Circle Line, which is London, Enfield, Bishop Stortford, Cambridge, Huntingdon, Bedford, Stevenage, Hatfield, and then London. Sorry, the Circle Line is, London, Enfield, Bishop Stortford, Cambridge, Huntingdon, Bedford, and then back again. So that would be filling out all the local lines that I can think of that aren't just one-off branch lines like Leicester, Nottingham, Sheffield, the Leeds Circular, etc. Or would you prefer me to focus on trying to build the freight services that the East Coast Main Line should have? Try and fill out the freight services. Or should I try and get express trains running? So London to Peterborough, London, Peterborough to Doncaster, Doncaster to Thirsk, North Thirsk to Newcastle, Newcastle to Berwick-on-Tweed, Berwick-on-Tweed to Edinburgh, and maybe even try for an Edinburgh to London Express, even though that's probably not going to work right now. What do you guys think? Given that I am actually easily going to reach my goal of getting to Edinburgh before the decade's out. But look at that. Train 54 arriving at Musselburgh. Good lord. It really is an amazing thing to see. Travelling all that way in real time would be 22 times... Sorry, 22 times 4, that would be... Okay, so 2 by 4 is 8. 20 by 4 is 80. That's like, oh, that'd be 88 minutes. Like, to do the full length of the line with the trains we currently have, that would be... You'd need an hour and... An 28 minutes to do the full run. If I just let the game run forwards at normal time. Which is kind of insane. If you think about it. It's a massive length. Like, that's huge. That's massive. Okay, so... Need 2 million for the station, which is fine. Edinburgh Waverley Station. I think that's how you spell it. Yes, that's phase 1, the new station. Yeah, Edinburgh Waverley and King's Cross do cost a fair old bit in maintenance, to be fair, but, well, how could they not? They're the end termini of the line. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to do another... It'll have to be another 2-section bus route in Edinburgh, but that's just the way it's got to be. There's no other way around it. It's got to be that way. Okay, so let's get it done. Excuse me. So 13 buses. That's fine. We'll use 13 of the double-deckers because that's going to be the main bus route through Edinburgh, so it needs to have high throughput, even if it does run at a loss. Since it will feed trains that will not run at a loss, so that's more important. And then 9 normal omnibuses. Again, these will probably run at a loss. But again, they'll feed very important trains that will not run at a loss, so that's more important. Now, I am future-proofing these stations extensively because I know what, I know what they're going to need. And yeah, future-proofing is very, very important. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Pow, pow, pow signals all around. So nearly there to completion. All we need now is enough money for 2 additional trains. There it is. Oh, yeah, we don't want this. Sorry, not all of them. Just 2. And here we go. So into Edinburgh. 22 stops out from London, King's Cross. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Look at that. It's just beautiful. That's how we like it, ladies and gentlemen. Train number 46 will be the first train into Edinburgh Waverley Station. Hey up, Steve. This is driver Steve, everybody. Good old Steve. Oh. Oh. Dearie me. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, there we go. Here we are on the final uphill gradient into Edinburgh Waverley Station. Over the level crossing. And on the final uphill slog into Edinburgh Waverley Station and Journey's End. Arriving at platform 1 into Edinburgh Waverley is the first train all the way from London. And if I do say so myself, damned if I aren't very pleased with that outcome. We did it. We actually did it. We built, thanks to you keeping me all engaged, because thank you, chat, couldn't have done it without you. Genuinely, keeping me engaged, giving me someone, giving me people to talk to. Couldn't have done it without you. All we've got to do now is see out the 1840s. So. Very good that was indeed. I mean, Grimsby's already linked by ferry to the rest of the network. Well, ferry and ferry tram link. And trains going north and south through Selby, which is something that very much is a thing. Well. Okay, so how much station length is that, do we reckon? On that bay platform there. Let's do a measurement. I reckon that's about 120 meters of station length. Well, let's see. Yeah, that is. That's about 120 meters of station length. Well, okay then. Well, in that case, then, given the size of Bishop's Auckland, not only does it make building the line to Bishop's Auckland easier, but it also makes managing either end of it even easier still. We just put bay platforms at either end of, at either end. One bay platform at Durham and one bay platform at Darlington. And then we work it as a branch. Because it doesn't have to be, what's the word? It doesn't have to be, long trains, because I don't think it's going to need them. Given that you wouldn't expect all up passenger numbers to be stupidly large on a branch line like this. No way. There we go. This is actually the first new passenger train line I've built since I created the Scarborough line. But it seemed like a very obvious one to actually do, so made sense. There we go. Given it's a branch line, I probably don't want to be using... We're using darts, actually. Yeah, I want to be using darts, probably. I just got to save up and get the darts. We've got to save up. Save up the monies. Saved up. Let's just get about a 2 million clear gap. That'll do. That's close enough. There we go. The reason for taking these trains is that they are significantly more powerful than even the... Well, they're not more powerful than these 222s, but they're cheaper to run. They are 5 miles an hour slow, but that's fine. But they do have much better tractive effort. When they can actually make a go at some of these hills. I have to see how they do. Mrs. Auckland Station just nestled in like this little hamlet here. It's lovely. There we go. I suspect there'll also be a fair bit of interchange traffic as well. Coming in from North Allerton, Newcastle, Alnwick. People who want to change trains. And, oh, hello. Oh my god. Thank you, Fluffy 1908 for the follow. Thank you very much. Helps me get towards my goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Typical. Hopefully, though, that should mean that it remains as it is. This is one thing first thing that will be converted over to rail car usage. Lines like that. So... There we go. I mean, this is a fair bit of expense to build a branch line. But hey, it's fine. Yeah, building a branch line out here does seem like a bit of a weird choice, but it connects another town to the railway, which is kind of important. Go. Perfect. Fantastic. Lovely. Now, I don't know how this branch is going to tie into actually operating it, given that I've no idea how I'm going to tie in things like freight trains up here. But I suppose I'll figure it out somehow. Okay, so bus, bus, bus. It's a lot of buses for a small village, but that's the way the village is laid out, so you gotta work within the confines of what you've got access to, so hey ho. That's going to unbunch at both ends, because that is an 8-minute run in both ways. There we go. Little branch train. Map's starting to feel filled out now. Now that I'm filling out these little, sort of branch lines. Again, more petrol is a good candidate for one. Well, I'd have that as a 3-track station with another branch running off to Hexham. Yeah, do that. Yes, I'll have a 3-track station. Oh, we haven't actually put the bay platform into Newcastle on Tyne yet. We'd probably better do that. It's fine though. There we go. Bay platform inserted. There are just going to be lines that aren't going to get the same level of traffic as other parts of the network, so you can just get by with using smaller stations. There we go. Okay, that's good. There we go. Fantastic. Because of the lack of gradients on on this one, we can use the patents that do 37 miles an hour. And I probably will do. Because that then means that we could really leverage. There we go. Speed, which is going to be very useful on this line. So that's 9 stagecoaches. Very good. There we go. we go. That's fine. There we go. And you know we will have just a couple of check signals there, just so we can keep an eye on things. So then starts there, runs into Morpeth, goes to Alnwick, then runs back through Morpeth. So perfect. There we go. That's fantastic. Go, and then I want nope, I want you. There we go. And I want free coach. Oh, I'm just gonna get to start the railway up. That's very nice indeed. Really good. And then we have another branch train that runs out to Hexham. Very good. And then a single track station there. And this will be worked by those 040's again, simply down to the fact that the gradients are going to demand fairly competent engines to work them. You can't not have them. There we go. Lovely. Oh, we're running out. Oh dear, we're running out of money. Don't want to run out of money. Money is something we do not want to run out of. There we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the next thing to do is to make sure Hexham has a bus service. Very picturesque lines I'm building here. They'll be very nice to go along when we've got slightly more powerful engines so that riding along them doesn't feel like an absolute pain in the side and take forever and a day. So, then we want... Yes, please. So start there, then 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 there. Beautiful. 8. 8 is good. 8 I can work with. 8 I know where I stand. Jolly good indeed. We're building a very, very picturesque railway net. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You very nearly bamboozled the flip out of me. Ah, so that's how it happened before. I had wondered. Actually, hang on. When was the last autosave? Way too long ago. Yeah, I will just fix it because it isn't a completely catastrophic failure. Just a minorly annoying one. Well, now I've got to fix things, but that's okay. Excuse me. God almighty. Sorry, folks, I've got a little bit quiet. I'm just, well, as you can see, kind of dealing with this. Right. Okay, that's all that sorted. Keep my eyes peeled for that in future. There we go, and then Morpeth to Hexham by train. 2 locos. There we go. Perfect. Now we got links. By rail. Although the trains to and from Hexham are very much dependent on their connections to and from Newcastle and the other ones to make sure everything runs to time. Should do, though. There we go, look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. Fleet got bamboozled. Ugh. And there we are. Up into the hills we go. Reminds me, I need to upgrade 1 viaduct down here. That escaped me. Yeah, you escaped my notice. Stop escaping my notice. Good. Excellent. I don't think I could actually even ascend like that far. Oh, no, I could. Like, it might remove the spirals, but it would make the journey a lot faster. It helps make the map feel lived in by having the branch lines set up. And very few towns now being left out. Excuse me. Oh dear. Okay, you need omnibuses. You absolutely need double-deckers. And you need to be bloody single-deckers. That is the level of traffic we're dealing with. There are significant numbers of people who wish to use our buses. It is somewhat disconcerting. Four buses. Four orange buses. I think we can change for the line up towards Bishop Auckland. It's all just part of making sure that these various cities have connections to everywhere. That's basically the long and the short of it. There we go. 10 million in the bank and it's approaching 1850. Hell yeah, brother. The East Coast main line is complete. And we have some branches off it completed. We can do more though. Harwick. Let's leave that alone for now. Let's instead focus. Oh, that could work. If you're very aggressive service, then do a first Harrogate. Yeah, it'd be very aggressive service though, wouldn't it? Very aggressive. Probably a bit beyond some of the stock we have. We need more powerful engines that can really start really quickly and aggressively. We just don't have them yet. Sadly. However, what I do have, and what I can do, that could work actually. If we think about building trackage in both directions, I mean, it would definitely work, wouldn't it? If we build a line through like if we go Leeds, Wakefield, Doncaster, Gainsborough, Lincoln, Boston, Kings Lynn, Bury St Edmunds, Ipswich, and then have Harwich be like a branch off from Ipswich. That could work. That could really work. Actually, if we have Doncaster to Leeds as the main run, and then anything else off that is like a suburban net. Yeah, then we can have a Wakefield, Leeds, Huddersfield, Bradford, Wakefield circular line. Yeah, that could work. That could really work. That could actually... Yeah, that could really work. Let's get the flyover built first. we go. Lovely. Using the new technology of iron, I decided to build an iron bridge rather than a more traditional since we are going into the industrial north, it seemed appropriate to build some iron bridges. Given this is currently iron country. Perfection. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's just... oh, I love it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That is absolutely first class. I love it. Yeah, let's start. Let's start with 3 stations. So, Leeds, Doncaster, Gainsborough. So if we start with these 3. There we are. Perfect. 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 Lovely. Right, let's see to actually putting the buses in. There we go. So... perfect, perfect, perfect. How am I going to do this? I could go circle round and then back, or I could go through there, which I could do. Love that flyover though, it's lovely. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And, oh my lord, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached 1850. And that, as they say, is that. We are now well and truly into the proper game. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 1850. This is when Transport Fever normally starts, and this is when the game would normally begin. But for us, this is only the start of a grand adventure. But the grand adventure we must partake in, and we will. But the first thing we have to do is set up a brand new passenger train. That's going to be too much. Excuse me. Oh. Bloody hell. Ugh. Yeah, we can't take advantage of that yet for some of our trains, but for some, we absolutely can. Some of our longer distance secondary lines, let's take advantage of these new locomotives and actually get to work with them. And we'll have to wait until we can actually do more for our main line, but do more we absolutely will. But for now, thank you folks for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you've all enjoyed. I know I have. Please do tune in next... Well, it'll be a recorded video to bring us up to 18... Probably, well, about an hour, so whatever an hour brings, probably 1852. Then there'll be a stream next Saturday, hopefully, all being well, to bring us up to 1850, to bring us up to the 1860s. And then, when you rejoin me next week, it'll be the 1860s, and God knows how the railway network will have changed by then. Thank you, folks. Take care, and I will catch you all next time. And here, I'll leave it where we all started. Back at Selby. Bye-bye!